What's going on, everybody? Good morning. A good old 3:19 a.m., dude. I hope everyone's having a good morning, or perhaps if you are on the other side of the world, it is nighttime for you still. Evening, rather. Anyways, I hope everyone's just having a good time, man. That's pretty much it. I'm a big groggy right now. It's easy, I guess. I fell asleep again, petting the cats, dude, and then randomly woke up once again because there was some noises outside that just woke my ass up. So I was like, oh shit, you know what? Might as well do some work. So I figured we'd do a coding stream, dude. We've been doing some gaming streams a lot recently, but yeah, man, I want to do a little bit of coding today. There's like a bug that I found in one of the my projects here, on my Twitch markers. So I want to go through that, change that stuff out. We'll fix it, and then essentially we can work on the kind of like drawing app afterwards. So I wanted to stream earlier, but unfortunately I had to do a bunch of kind of shitty things because apparently Google Antigravity had some like weird bug where your app or your IDE couldn't like update anymore naturally. So I had to like totally reinstall it and all that shit. So it's fixed now. Everything's working. And we should have all the updated stuff as well, which is pretty baller. Pretty baller, my dudes. Got the Obsidian open, you know, talking to just write shit down, kind of learning that app at the same time as we're coding stuff. So let's just get into it, man. Now I do have to like it literally says last month. It's been a month since I've done any of this shit, so I kind of got to get back into the feel of everything, to be honest with you. Just close all this League of Legends stuff. We don't need that. We don't need this stuff open. These are just some movies that I have to write down to watch later. Okay, so let's get to I actually don't know if this is gonna show any weird shit when I log into it. Let's go into Chat GPT. And I gotta log in. Okay, so yeah. Select chat. Oh yeah, this thing's listening up. Yeah, how's everyone's day going, dude? You we got any cool plans? Have we do anything cool? Let me know in the comments in the chat, you know? Okay. The stuff is set up. Got our little music player. Bing bong. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the streamer tools. And what was the last thing we talked about? Pretty sure this was the last thing we talked about on it. All right, so things to fix, slash update. Fucking serious. Update. Dokes. So one change exe build name to auto markers 2. So how can I best word this? So the problem that we're having is on PC restart, the auto mode stops. It needs to be enabled. Can we now? The other thing is had an issue where password auto load refused to start. This only happens once or twice, and I'm not able to okay, what's the word that you use to describe this issue? Not able to consistently reproduce the issue I think it might have something to do with the app running. I believe it has occurred. What the fuck? Oh, occurred after app was running a prolonged period of time. Isn't there 5.3 now? Oh my god, there's 5.4 thinking now. I'm using fucking 5.2. Holy shit, I'm gonna fucking bust a nuts. Here's my current goal for things that need to be fixed or changed. I'm just gonna paste in what we wrote into the Obsidian. Boom. Let me know if zipping up the repo and uploading it would be use to you. Maybe we can start by getting a pre-flight investigation prompt of the points above and run that through either Codex or Opus in Antigravity, depending which model you think would be best for the task. Oh shit, cocksucker, I'm fucking up all my words. We're talking to the clankers, clanking out a little bit, you know, need to make changes, try sending a follow-up while ChatGPT is thinking. Oh shit, you can do that now, chat. Wait, we can just fucking, oh nice. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, man. opus worthy. Okay, baby, it's opus worthy. Opus worthy. Oh, yeah. Skeeter on the Peter when we hit her with the teeter, and I'm like, oh fuck yeah, Vegeta. What the fuck is he saying? Word. Okay, let's fucking do some coding. I don't really like how we did the docs. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. That kind of pissed me off and made me not happy. So I'm gonna go manually fix that shit later. Kicking my ass. So that's all good. So it's got to be the build. I'm fucking stupid. I can't even remember my own. Holy shit. Okay, it's been a while. I can't even remember my own fucking. Oh, here we go. Wait, that's not it. But that should be it though. So this is that's the tray icon, but that's not the I feel like automatic Twitch markers is a lot better in terms of like searchability and just like familiarity. Like if you read automatic Twitch markers, like you pretty much automatically know like what it's about, you know? Here, let me do a little bit of zip action for your boy. Hit it with the source. Oh wait, it's in scripts. Yeah, let's check out scripts. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to go through all this shit. It's easy enough. Okay. Let's give it the files. Oh shit, does it like tell you now what it's doing as it's doing it in 5.4? Dude, it's crazy how we already have 5.4 when like literally a month ago I was using 5.2 and that was the newest one that I could use. Like the fuck? Oh shit, let's dive in. Okay, while that's doing that, let's see if we can like manually figure out what might be the problem here. Oh. Okay, I did ask it to remember state. Yeah, let's... Oh shit. Oh my god, wait, it answers you incrementally now as it thinks. Wait, that's insane, chat. Wait, the chat GP Tizzler's popping off. What the fuck? Maybe now it won't lag as well because it can do stuff in steps. Wait, that's crazy. I'm gonna fucking bust a nut, bro. Ah. So it's a thread issue, dude, because the thread dies and the thing's like, oh, is the thing running? But it's like it didn't ever get set to false, so it constantly thinks it is running when it's actually not, and then like it goes to start a fucking phantom thread. Wait, what? I will need on the design before run 1. Rename the artifact and invisible options together. Keep run. Ammo persistence and save store. Okay, yeah. Very fucking nice. Very fucking nice. Good job, ChatGPT Tizzler. Well, let's ask our homie Opus here. We'll we created our own thing here. Okay, gotta open on my notepad, but I don't know. Okay, it actually opened on the other screen. Did not need to not need to do that. 6 shots, sorry. Trying to find that template that I had. Damn, did I really not use the... Here, what I'll do is I'll paste that. And then what like ending did I use? I just want to make sure that my prompts follow the same structure. Boom. Let's do a new conversation for this one, and we'll use... All right, let's let Mr. Opus clank out a little bit here. Oh shit, this is probably gonna use a lot of stuff, I think. Well, it's already done though. That's nice. Working, doing something. Well, I hope my clanker didn't break. What the fuck's going on here, Mr. R2D2? Can you hurry up? Oh, nice. They have a thing right here. Okay. CI artifact. Okay. Um, Remember what the fuck this is for. Is this just talking about like the build, like with the build's gold, like the for the release on GitHub? All right. Give that boy some of that good stuff right there. I'm gonna give it the implementation plan too, so you can read all that good stuff. I'm kind of thinking like what I would do like myself would just be to change um ah Yes, please hit me with that run to prompt. Hey, we're doing sparking code changes, baby. Let's go. Hit it with a baklava in the ass. What does that mean? I don't fucking know, but amen. Ding 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 dong, ding 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 dong, ding ding dong. Just a quick note. I want all prompts to begin with this updated statement. So my models available. Models have changed. I have access to Sonnet 4.6. Thinking Opus 4.6, thinking Gemini 3.1. What do we got in Codex? I can't even remember. Codex. Codex 5.3. Codex 5.3. I'll just run it through. I'll just run it through Opus, bro, for now. All right, so this thing is implementing the changes, brethren. That is fucking pog-delicious. Okay, let's check out the changes. Be huge. I don't know if I like that it's gonna notify every time it restores the auto mode. I don't need that. We're running the test suite. what did it update? Give it the output from run 2. And then we're also going to say one thing though. I don't really need all the stuff we did about. I will just manually delete the old registry from my PC. There's no need to include such things in the public code. And we do a quick refactor to remove these items. dude, I just want to make sure that Mr. ChatGPT here doesn't have any worries about what was written. Look at Sonnet, dude. Sonnet is very eager to go, bro. What? Files fixed. Dude, whoa, what the fuck did it do? Dude, I literally saw what it did. It fucking ate the line. Like, yo, what up, colors? How's it going? All right, quick little doc refactor here. All right, so with this, all the bugs should now be, well, there's only one real bug that there was, and then the other stuff was just renaming of the like tray icon and the like release and distributals, but mid fucking refactor number 20 on the weekend, but it's Tuesday. Oh shit, dude. What how's your projects going? You working on some stuff vibe coding as well, or are you just doing it your own regular way? I'm just having this thing go through and help me fix up some of the documentation, some of the stuff just for like the release. All right, well, there we go. That's pretty sick. Nice. A few projects going. I'm trying to get my head around the Windows binary for wallpaper engine. Oh shit. Are you making some wallpapers and shit? Dude, I have wallpaper engine. I used to use it a lot, but now I don't really use it because I found that it used a lot of resources back in the day, but it's probably better now because I think I had it when it was like a new thing. Ported to Mac finally. Oh, I see. Damn, it doesn't have a regular damn, I would have thought that they would have had like a Mac version for it. Yeah, well, this should all be good now. So let's... Okay, we're gonna close our thing. We go over here. Just delete this now. The fuck? Am I retarded? I must have clicked rename instead of delete. Well, let's just like make sure that let's just back this up just in case. Back up the config too. Yo. Yeah, sorry about the ads. There's like an ad thing every like half an hour or something like that. It's like Twitch makes you like forced to do ads so that nobody gets ads when they like immediately come in the channel. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So yeah, I just want to back that up, but I gotta go into like my personal folder, so let me dude, I swear new folder. Alright, that's all saved. So now oh yeah, I was just saying that I used wallpaper manager back in the day, but I don't really use it too much anymore because it used a lot of like PC resources, but it's probably better now because I think I was using it like when it was practically like brand newish. So they've obviously probably done work to it, I would assume. So now what I gotta do is just rebuild the thing. I gotta go into my registry editor real quick. Don't mind me. Let me just delete that. Deleting certain registry values can cause system instability. Get fucking deleted, bro. Alright, so now we just gotta rebuild this bad boy. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Cat just started attacking shit, bro. Alright, so let's build this bad boy. Okay, this should pop off. Hopefully no errors while building, please. Oh, I need to update my thingamajigger. What is that? What was that saying up there? A new release of pip. Fuck, probably don't have to do that right now, let's be honest with you. Making some like Twitch tools for Twitch streamers. Right now working on my markers app, which is like to help essentially export like Twitch markers and all that automatically, so you don't have to like go in the website and do all the tedious like Twitch dashboard shit. I mean, everything works. I'm just kind of doing like polish essentially. Yo, what up, Pinkman? Is that Python? Yeah, this program is written in Python indeed, my friends. All right, now that we rebuilt it, so let's go and run the new thingy. In the dist. All right, there we go. Boom. It deleted all my other things, but that is okay. Wait, I wonder if I go into recycling bin, if they're gonna be there. Oh no, so it actually just like crazily just perma-deletes the shit, so I'm so glad that I saved all that shit beforehand. So now we have this working. Authenticate with Twitch again. Activate. It popped up on this browser, so you guys can't really see, but it's just opened up the Twitch activation thingy. Boom. We are authenticated as Poisonslash. So now start that auto mode. Sweet. Start on Windows login. Sweet. I'm going to my registry editor again to see that that correctly made the right thing. Oh, holy shit. I was like, why the fuck don't I see it? But okay, I see it now. It's because it's called automatic Twitch markers now instead of Twitch marker agent. All right, it is alive and well, chilling in there. So now let's just open this, make sure this still works. Boom, exports. Okay, that created the folder. So now what we can do is let's go to the stream chat real quick. Let's make a marker called Testerino. So this will export one marker now because the latest thing has one marker. So we go whom. Okay, that is fucked. Maybe I just did it too fast. Let's see what it did though. Do shit. No markers found for the latest stream. Wait, maybe it's because my bot isn't it. That's weird because that worked fine before and we didn't touch. I think it's because it's on Twitch's side, it still says that there's no markers on the thing. So that kind of sucks because we can't live test it, but what I could do is go here. Oh yeah. Lets me hit that EDL, fetch this again, boom. So it's, for some reason it's not picking up. It's not picking up the markers from this stream, but I think that's like something to do with Twitch's end. Oh, here we go. So for some reason, the first one just didn't work. And that's not even because of my app. It's literally just because of Twitch. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So everything is now, all the fixes are correct. Everything's working pretty sexy, at least I think so. So now we just close it. Shuts down. We open it again. Auto mode is running still. Hey, yo. And there it is. So I think I'm going to release it like this. And then I'm going to add some functionality. After I release it like this, where you can like create markers using hotkeys. I was thinking about it. So I was kind of also thinking about making that like a premium feature. Because for the app suite, I do want there to be some, you know, incentive for people to get like the subscription, right? Other than just like file storage and shit like that. Because my original plan was to have just this essentially, and then one thing we should ask ChatGPT. All right. Please update the changelog dot file to include the work we've done today. Alright, so I did run 2 and everything looks good. One question I wanted to run by you for some research. Would it be possible to implement an option where an editor of the page channel can input their name into a field and pull files from that channel? Nice, bro. It's doing real work here. BGPT is pretty smooth for code writing. Just have to touch it up usually, I heard. So I'm essentially using ChatGPT, the newest model, for like helping with like planning out the code, like projects, like design, stuff like that. And then I'm using like Claude for like coding and stuff, and I'm also going through the code and like, you know, make sure I'm reviewing all the code changes and doing all that stuff. So kind of got like 3 different like methods on the way, you know, 2 different clankas in my own brain. So it's like a multi-tool method going on here. But it is pretty sick having the AI to help you, because like, holy shit, this project probably would have took me like multiple weeks to do if I was coding it by hand, but I did it within like I think it was like 6 days, and that wasn't even like 6 pure days of working on it. That was just like 6 days on stream of working on it. So, but you also have to think like vibe coding, I feel like, is only pretty good. Like I was talking about a lot this before, because there's like people coming to chat and like talking about just like coding and all that stuff before, and they were asking me like what I thought about the vibe coding. I feel like vibe coding is like pretty sick if you already know how to code, because you can like essentially just use it as like a way to just speed up your own skills without having to like manually write like a lot of the code. But I feel like there's like a pitfall to it, because like if you don't really know how to code, or like you've never like been a developer or anything before, like I'm not saying like you can't learn and like use it like to help you like do all that stuff, but like if you just like go into it thinking that you can like prompt good, like if you think you can like use the AI to create like a program that you can then try and like make money off of and like sell to like clients and like manage like sensitive data and shit like that, like you're probably gonna get pretty fucked, because unless you can like make sure that the code is secure and that like you can kind of rein in the AI and like make sure that it's not doing like stupid stuff that it's not supposed to be doing. Like for instance, like on stream, like literally just like 10-15 minutes ago or whatever, I had to revert a patch that I did, because the AI for whatever reason was like, oh, let me just throw in this like registry edit migration shit, and I was just like, well, I'm the only one that has used the program, so like I don't like there's no need for that. So then I had to just be like, yo, take that shit out, you know. But like it's like if somebody like didn't know that, or like, you know, if they were just like letting the AI do whatever because like they have no idea what they're doing in terms of the code and shit, it's like you would just have that like in your program, you know. That's just like kind of like bloat and like redundant shit that you don't need. 99% of vibe coders want to make money, not build. Yeah, it's true. It's like a lot of like the things that I see on like social media. It's like all these things pushing vibe coding because they're like, oh, you can just build this shit in like seconds and push it to the app store and stuff and all that. And it's like, oh my god, dude. Imagine like all the unsecure apps and like just like imagine being somebody that has to like review all that shit now. Although I assume probably a lot of that's already done by AI to begin with, so ChatGPT will never be able to create the glorious beard. True, dude. #1 beard on Twitch, dude. If I ever become a big streamer, I want to hold, dude, it'd be cool to hold like a fucking Twitch, like a beard competition, dude, and get like all the streamers together and like people can like deck out their beards and see who can like pop off, you know. Because like I've seen some of those in like real life where it's like, dude, people like they use like all the wax and like the gel and stuff, and they like make their beards like into like crazy ass like displays, dude. It's like pretty fucking sick. If you're not a business owner and you want to buy a business, it's gonna fail. Yeah, that's true as well. I mean, that's really all it is people just try like, you know, it's the whole get rich quick scheme kind of thing. But see, that's kind of like where I'm kind of lacking as well, because like I do want to make my own business. Like part of this is hopefully like what that's gonna like grow into, but I don't really want it to be like, you know, like a crazy official business. Like I just want it to be like, it's just gonna be like a thing that has a subscription, you know, to like get like additional features and shit like that. But yeah, I kind of like gotta learn how to like, I guess, manage shit like that. Like I don't really know if I start collecting money from like having a service like that, I'll probably have to like pay taxes or some fucking shit like that, you know. Like I'll probably just, you know, figure out what's going on. By the bright side, my mom was an accountant, so hopefully she can if that ever becomes a thing, hopefully she can like give you some tips on that. Okay, so we asked it about the possibilities of our good stuff here. Yeah, that OpenClaw thing was kind of interesting. I mean, I still find like shit like that's very weird, but like I said, maybe that's just me because like I have like a lot of experience with technology. It's like I would not be like somebody who would be like, oh yo, let me just have this AI like assistant thing and just like give it access to all my personal data and shit. It's like holy shit, dude, that seems like a good way to ask for some fucking trouble, man. Especially since I've seen like stories people posting online about like, dude, this thing deleted all my fucking emails and shit like that. It's like, dude, get fucked, dude. Why are you giving your goddamn personal email account, like giving an AI access to that, dude? That just seems so stupid. It's like I feel like a lot of people just like don't think, they just like think of convenience, but then they don't think of like the downfalls and like what could possibly happen. Toxic crypto dude's private keys for yelling at it. Yeah, that's another thing that I found weird as fuck too, is people were like coming out with these like I'm not sure if it was like skills or like the soul MD file or some shit like that, and they're like trying to give AIs like personalities and shit, and it's like I feel like that's kind of neat, but at the same time it's like, well, if you're gonna turn your thing into like a human that's gonna have like a personality and get like pissed at you or some shit, it's like, well, then you're kind of just dealing with a fucking human. And it's like why are you gonna give your robot, which is supposed to be like unbiased and like, you know, just pure data and shit, you're gonna give it like, try and make it emulate a human personality, so if you piss it off it can just like hit you with some vitriol and just like want to fuck you over, you know? It's like why would, it's like why would you, like, I just want this thing to be as unbiased and just like chill as possible and just give me the facts and the data as they exist and you know, as I need it. I don't need it to, yo, I watch a streamer, Quinn69, and dude, his fucking grok that he uses is so unhinged. He'll ask this shit some questions and it'll just start, because like he like fucked with it to like make it like as unhinged as absolutely possible, and this thing starts just talking about the most wildest shit, dude. Like he'll ask it some question and it'll start like just talking about dicks and shit like that, and like fucking like making sexual innuendos and just like swearing and shit. I'm just like, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? This AI's fucking cooked, man. Like, because like on stream he did this thing where like he kept telling it to be more unhinged, more unhinged, more unhinged, to the point where like it just got like it's just cooked. It's kind of funny for like content though, but like it's like, well, how are you gonna use that for like, you know, actually anything else other than just funny fucking content on stream? Yeah, it's got that voice mode, dude. I see people talking to that shit in their cars and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Just like prompt injecting and shit and stuff. I don't know. It's we're living in some interesting times, dude. It's very interesting times. Oh, we can. Okay, see, I thought we would be able to, so I can add the editor service. Okay, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's feasible without changing the export format. Plus the effects off. Okay. I wonder if I wanted. Oh, fuck it. Well, that's okay. I'm deep in this shit. I quit a job 2 years ago to vibe. Oh shit. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I myself have been out of a job for pretty much 3 years now. It's wasn't really my choice. I mean, I got laid off because it was like post COVID, and then there was like not really as much of work in terms of like projects at my job, so they just started fucking laying off developers and shit, which kind of sucks. But it's like right after my 5-year anniversary too, which is kind of bullshit. But yeah, I pretty much just like took time off after, like, you know, I had like some like my grandfather or my dad and shit died, so I had just like took some time off, like fucking mentally rest and like chill and kind of like work on hobbies and just, you know, just like life stuff in general. But after 3 years of like, after like buying a car and, you know, paying bills and all that shit, the well is starting to run dry. So I'm probably gonna have to start either, well, preferably not have to go back and like work for a fucking company, but it's probably gonna be that way for a little bit because I don't really have anything too great on the side other than this project that I'm working on now that I hope will eventually pop off and be successful, but can't really, you know, put all your cards onto something that's not really guaranteed. Boom. Yeah, but the thing with that is like, at the same time, it's like I agree with that, but I also disagree. But it's like the point that I disagree with is not necessarily like your point that like the market's flooded and that you kind of like got to do like a bunch of projects and shit. It's more or less like, I feel like you just have to create something that like actually has a meaning to people, which is kind of like what I'm trying to create. It's like the thing that I have ideas and like the thing that I'm making is like pretty much gonna make like like content creators and streamers' lives easier, as well as like video editors and shit. And you know, content creators use like video editors and shit like that to like make their money, right? So it's like a tool that is essentially going to like be used to make other people money, so it like has a like real world big use. I feel like a lot of things that people like try and vibe code and shit, it's like they make it, but it's like who is this for, you know? It's like who wants this shit? And I feel like a lot of the time it's like, well, not very many people, you know what I mean? Just building my way, working around substrates like more from learning how limited it really is. Problem is every idea is copy and will buildable with somebody somehow. I want to make it autonomous, but it literally lacked the capabilities to make it much free. Light speed, dude. What are you talking about, Pinkman? Are you like in a fucking lab somewhere trying to make like you're like Tony Stark in it, bro? Making some crazy ass shit? You're talking about like fiber optics and holy shit, dude. Dude, growing up is realizing that Tony Stark was just a vibe coder, dude. He's just sitting there on his fucking computer talking to Jarvis. Jarvis is just doing all the fucking work for him. Yeah, I saw they did that, like, that human neurons thing on a chip. I mean, realistically, it's like... I feel like shit like that has been a... Humans have talked about shit like that for a long time. Like, it's even in, like... I don't know, video games and shit like that. The idea of like uploading yourself to a computer, like putting yourself on hardware so that like when you die, you could like live eternally or whatever, you know, like archive yourself essentially. To me, I feel like that would be kind of fucked because it's like, well, imagine just living in a PC. It's like, okay, well, now whoever the fuck owns the PC, it's like you just become their slave, essentially. It's like, okay, bro, like, nice. Like, any moment, some dude could just delete me or pull the plug. It's like, why the fuck? The idea of that just sounds retarded to me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yo, Pinkman, while you're here, you want to steal something sick? Since it's kind of neat since we're talking about like biology now and like fucking human cells and shit. It's like, remember how I told you I got like stuff done, like memorial stuff of my dog? It's like I haven't actually shown this off on stream or anything yet because I kind of wanted to do like a little video or something showing it off because I thought it would have been cool. But yeah, I'll show you this. It's pretty neat. It's a little bit murky because I just got it a couple weeks ago and I have to change out the isopropanol in it. But this is my dog's heart. Well, my dog that passed away. That is his heart right there. It's pretty cool. I'm like trying to tip it, but... And the reason why it's black is because I asked the taxidermist about that, and they said just because like it's like pretty much impossible unless you have like special equipment essentially to like flush out all the blood of the heart, so that black shit is just like blood essentially. I asked him if he had like a heart disease or some shit when I first saw it because I was like, oh, why is it like black like that? But apparently that's normal. I also have his pelt and his like skull and face pelt over there, but I don't really want to take that out because it's kind of like just packed away right now. But in this bag, I also have like one of his paws in bone form. So like that's like his bones. And I have like one of his other front paws mummified, so like it feels like it did when he was alive and stuff, which is pretty interesting, not gonna lie. kind of crazy how it feels like a real, like a live animal, but it's like it's not, you know? It's like the fuck. Also have like, you know, microchip, his whiskers, nose and paw print, stuff like that. And I guess the last thing I'll show you, since I think you might think it's pretty cool, is I got an artwork done of his bones. So this is my guy's bones. Kind of fucking big, not gonna lie. Kind of hard to show. There it is. That's my boy Loki, dude. And fun fact, that thing at the bottom there, yo, right? So like, here's like his, these are like his hip bones. The thing when I lift it, that's right in the middle there. That like skinny bone at the bottom, dude. That's his penis bone, dude. Apparently, dogs have a literal penis bone. Yeah. That was pretty fucking sick to learn about that. But yeah, that's what I got left of my boy. It's all pretty cool, eh? It's huge. Yeah, dude. What was that thing? Oh, I was just showing off some memorial items I got from my dog that passed away last year. I finally got them back a couple weeks ago. It took like around 6 months to, you know, have his bones and his pelt and everything processed, but it was actually kind of sad because when I brought back the stuff, the cats could smell his pelt and everything, and I guess they could still smell his pelt on him, like his scent on it. So they got like pretty fucking like distressed for a bit, not gonna lie, like, cause like Marsh and him were really close, and when he passed away, like it like Marsh got like super fucking depressed. So Marsh was a bit sad. I mean, fuck, I could probably, I could, I mean, since you're here, I'm ready to probably just show the shit. So this is his pelt. He's got a little bit of his tail at the end there, and it like feels like it did when he's alive and stuff like that. So the person did a really good job on it. It's in two separate pieces right now. But this was his face pelt that I got done. So as you can see, his face, the top part, and then the bottom part of his skull. So it goes together. I just don't have it together right now, but pretty much it. I have to build the altar that I wanted to build for him, and then I have to put some things in the studs in the walls to hang up his thing. But yeah, that's pretty much what I got of Loki to remember him by and stuff like that, you know? Just because I didn't want to, like, just... I don't know. I was looking at, like, cremation and stuff after he passed away, but, like, it, like, really bothered me just, like, burn him, dude. And I was like, dude, I wanted something to, like, you know, remember him more by, so... It cost a decent fucking amount. It cost me, like, over $2,100. But... I don't know, I'm kind of glad I got it. And did you think of having him preserved like a statue? I actually did, and I wanted to. That was like what I preferred to get done. That's what I wanted to have done. But there's no one that does that in Canada. I would have had to like somehow get his body over to the States. And B, that shit was like really fucking expensive. It would have cost me like $7,000 to do. So or like between like $5,000 to $7,000. So I actually got done what I did, you know. Well, sorry for everyone else that is like, what the fuck? Why is this guy just showing the shit on stream? But I just wanted to show Pinkman because Pinkman knows that he knows about what happened to Loki and all that stuff, and it's pretty sad for me, but I'm happy to have that stuff. As you can see, Marsh was talking all curious about it too. He's the one that was like really close to Loki, so when I first brought it home, he was like trying to lick the pelt and stuff. I was like, no, you can't do that, dude, because if it gets water on it, it'll get destroyed. So all right, but let's get back. Oh, well, I guess I was gonna have a smoke break too. Sorry, Jazz, a little bit emotional having bringing that stuff out, haven't really looked at it too much since I brought it home, because I just wanted to set it up and all that, but I gotta kind of move the stuff in the back there and do all that, so it's gonna take a little bit. Plus I need to find like the stud finder, figure out where the fuck the studs are in the wall. So I definitely don't want to put up his Bones portrait and then just like fall down or some shit and like break, like that would just be fucking crazy. But yo, chat, I'm gonna go have a quick smokerino, and then we are going to I guess add in this editor functionality. Give your opinion on my idea implementation. The editor signs in normally. But the frame menu has a All right, we're gonna have ChatGPT go through my idea while I go have a smoke. At CBD. Chronic big dick, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Now my shit stuck in my headphones. Ugh. Fucking hair, bro. Wait, what? Okay. Uh, Still feel for channel login. Yes, please. All right, so now we're getting our prompt, dude. Wait. One thing I just realized in your proposed session, are you saying that the editor have the login shells to the owner's accounts? So this will not work, as I'm pretty sure most streamers do not give their editors their credentials, as this is a security. Like, what is bro cooking? Oh, okay, thank God. Just making sure, bro. All right, cool. Just make sure and the run one prompt supports this, right? Nice. Let's fucking go. All right, it's already done the analysis, dude. Holy shit. Oh, I used fucking Sonnet. Oh shit, I forgot to use fucking Opus. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's fine, right? I mean, Sonnet should be okay to figure that out, right? Okay. No new scope changes. Nice. Uh, I keep it all in one place, to be honest with you. But let's see what ChatGPT, see what ChatGPT saying. stroke chat? Having a stroke? The fuck is this? What? Hello? Yo, what up, Abu? How you doing? I'm working on my Twitch markers project again. Pretty much just adding in some features and fixing some bugs. Built a Twitch and YouTube chat UI. Oh, nice. So as I do, like combine the two chats together? Yes. Oh, nice, dude. That's sweet. Safe override, keep the authenticated, and adding editor channel override keys avoids breaking. Okay. Uh, okay, so it's gonna add a display name for the edited channel. Oh, channel one UI. Yeah, that's cool, dude. That's actually useful because then you don't have to have like a dock or something in your OBS and then like have the other things. It's pretty sick. Do you stream yourself, or is that just something you made just for like the fun of it? But for one, two, more explicit rule. Set current editing. Okay. Before we do the run 2 and please provide templates for the work we did to fix the auto mode and all right, let's see if it still remembers. Let's see if it still remembers the template from like a long time ago. How you guys like the music? Is it chill? Are you guys jamming, or should we change it up? Okay, nice. Um, okay. Stage all except for this. Uh, okay, so let me go to the change log, I guess. Gotta update the change log real quick. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Uh, we're gonna call this a lol. Fuck. I gotta save it. I'm dumb. Okay, saved. Auto mode. Persists. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was thinking maybe it's kind of scuffed to essentially put like, you know, release something on 1.0.1 instead of 1.0.0, but I guess it doesn't really fucking matter, dude. It's just my own personal thing. All right, well, now that's done. Didn't even need a PR because I just merged that right to fucking master. Let's run this bad boy here. I'm gonna have to make somebody get me an editor on their channel so that I can test this, but I could probably just try it out on like Aries channel or something, or like my old channel that I made like a long time ago. That was supposed to be like a bot account for like a chat bot, but never actually made it. Oh shit, I'm getting tired though, chat. Like, I thought I would stream a bit longer, but holy shit, out of nowhere, I'm just turbo tired. I did want to make some food though. Meow. Why you mowing? Come up. Come on. Come up. You're just being a weirdo, dude. What is going on here? There's like an error it's fixing. This guy, dude. You hit me in the face with your tail. Why are you spinning like a carousel, bro? You got me all full of cat hair. Jesus. What a little guy, chat. What a little guy. Wait, what? Bro, how does this even make sense? You fucking kidding me, bro? Bro, how did I already hit the fucking rate limit, dude? They must have nerfed it again. That's crazy. Well, shit. This thing just straight up fucked up. You know what, chat? I think for the vibe coding at the moment, it's like I'm tired as fuck. It's 6 in the morning. And the easiest way to honestly would just be to wait until my thing resets in 5 hours or 2 hours and just tell it to continue what it was doing. Instead of trying to transfer it to Codex, like paste everything in and do all that. So why don't we just finish off the stream with a chill game of TFT, dude? You know? The fuck is pro here? Oh shit, it's gonna dox me. Oh yeah, bro. It wants me to go $250 a month, by the way. Yeah, how about you lick my fucking asshole, bro? What the hell is that about? You know what I'm saying, brother? I got like this site. It's like, where's my video game? Dude, that should just like not load. Argon Malzahar, dude. Holy. Honk's treasure. What the fuck does that even mean? Did you just call me a fucking fat ass? Did you call me a chonk, bro? Okay, well, before I play this, actually, I might as well go turn on the oven downstairs so I can make my food right after. She'll be a beach chat. like, the fuck happened to music? Oh shit. All right, like pack the food up and stuff. Or well, put it on the, like prepped everything, you know? So when the oven's ready, you just throw that shit in. We'll play one game of TF Tizzle and have a good time. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. You guys can't hear the fucking music no mo? Oh my god, nobody said nothing. What the fuck? Why'd it do that? Fuck you, OBS. That's so dog shit. I hope you guys weren't without music for like too long. It makes sense why everyone left.
Hands off my meal!
Time for a Vandal City beatdown.
Dun, 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 dun.
I win!
But that's all I got? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
When does the killing start?
Silent with 2 items. Penis.
This story is not yet finished.
Vice for stage, gain a random champion. Bro, what is this fucking gay shit, man? How the fuck at level 1 is this shit that tanky? Like, dude. And he's got a level 2 thing. Get rid of those guys. Oh yeah, baby. Oh! Dude, we're licking them out.
Oops. Did I do that?
Revved up.
Shit. It's Halloween, dude. We got one Yordle user. Oh shit.
Lighten the blinkers.
Oh shit. Holy fuck. Brother just got turbo teetered. I gave him the teats. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we have this thing. I could go void. No one else is void.
Demo, are these mushrooms your rations or your ammo? I'm a fun guy.
He's a fun guy, chat. I'm tempted to buy this Timor. Fuck it, we'll buy the Timor just in case.
Any more trouble, Tristana? At least, not yet. I was never worried.
Damn, I'm cooking, chat. We are fucking cooking. That's not leeching Nexus on him, is it? I don't think so.
Who you calling little?
I'll try to 3-star my Cho'Gath, you know?
The harder I hit 'em.
My Cho-Glizzy. Even Shroud. Spirit. Nah, I should probably save it for a Warmog day. Oh, this guy's got like just items out the asshole. Pretty sure I got him though. He's getting mogged. Frame Mog and Kite, bro. Holy shit. I have to go to the TFT, boom. TFT screen. Next one cost champ I buy is 3-star. Oh. I like that. Like if I find Kog'Maw, you know? Oh my god, ask and you shall receive type shit? Yeah, we're gonna need my 3-star to actually start putting in some work. This is kind of ridiculous. There's no fucking way. This cocksucker Jin bitch. Alright, so we're trying to... I really need level 7 so I can get my Rift Heralds. Like now, I'm just getting cooked. I need that giant. science belts pretty bad. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, what a cocksucker, man. Okay, well now I get my void and shit. There's no way I win with like tank Gogma. Like what the fuck?
I wield the abyss.
Yeah, I think I'm popping off now. Maybe. Okay, not really. I have Hand of Justice. Spiritual.
weather eye out. You will submit.
Bro, it would be sick if I could get like some fucking actual good shit. But I'm just getting fucked because I have absolutely no items. Like, why is the game giving me no items, dude? Somebody explain to me why the game just decided to give me absolutely no fucking items?
Fate made you. I will unmake you. Hungry. DMCA!
Wrong move.
Edge.
Feel my sting.
Holy shit, this guy's tanky. That's sick, bro.
Fear the void sting.
Can I really not get anybody I need? Like, I guess not. May have just threw. definitely just through my game.
Darkness.
That's crazy.
I am Easton.
No way, I just need to survive one more fucking round. Like, that's so fucking retarded. One sec, Chad, I gotta throw a thing in there. What do you, 5 minutes? Just to get my ass handed to me? Holy shit. You Gamba chat? Ew. Clicking shit way too fast for the client, dude. The client's breaking down. Look at some milk tea poro, dude. Cute. Alright, try this is gonna be the last match, and then we shall end the stream. But I appreciate all my homies for chilling, lurking, chatting, you know? It's been a fun night getting back to some work, doing some productive shit. Holy shit, can I get into a fucking game, bro? This is ridiculous. It's been like 6 or 7 dodges now. Dude, look, it's me. What the hell? Oh my god, look, he's dancing. So happy, little crab guy.
Quiet, please. Bow your head or lose it.
You face the ruined king. Too hot to kindle.
I command you to die.
Yeah, just earn 5 interest, dude. I need to maximize my monies. I'm gonna get 1 interest here.
Too hot to kindle.
Maybe I should have did the Kiana one.
Get ready.
Keep a weather eye out.
I let my hands do the talking.
Oh shit, I fucked up. Actually do have 3 bilge waters. I wanted to do the bilge water thing. If I can. Past 9, eh? Holy shit. Wait, see if it's actually good.
Keep a weather eye out.
The sea is ripe for battle. The sea is ripe for battle.
Little cuckster.
The waves will drag you down. You are in motion, love.
Pick a card.
Damn. Oh, this is very balanced.
Let's settle the score. All or nothing. Tough luck, Malcolm.
Here's trouble. They picked the wrong fight. I got this.
God damn it, dude.
Paint the dogs in their blood. You will never have a grave, Graves. See, it's because it's your name. Your name is like a grave. Never mind.
Oh, shit, I'm popping off. Damn, this guy's fucking styling out on his bitch. Oh. Oh. I want to see what MF does. Oh shit.
To the briny deep.
This is gonna
Okay, nice. We won a fucking match, bro. Oh shit, I gotta go turn over my stuff. Do that after this round.
Paint the dogs in their blood.
I'm going full Bilgewater on a bitch. My god. Well, I think I may have just popped off a little bit. It doesn't matter because this guy's OP as fuck. How does he have so many dudes? So he's level 8. Well, that's kind of huge.
Always trouble.
Here, reach out.
Everyone's a hero till you shoot off a leg or two.
Simmer down, hotshot.
Alright, lost that, eh? Yeah.
They had their chance.
Dude, I'm just getting like cucked. That's huge. I got Tom Kench. Give me a sec to pop off. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait.
A fool and his love are easily parted.
So, Tom... Oh, shit.
They picked the wrong fight.
I got this.
I mean, I'm just fucking dead. Fuck. Yo, what up, Benjamin? How you doing? Good to see you streaming. Yo, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still doing my thing, enjoying it. How you doing?
The tide turns.
Yeah, we got a level 2 dude there. What do I need? I think I'm cooked.
Like trouble.
Easy, partner. Paint the docks in their blood.
Damn, I got my first 3-star way too late. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually, sadly enough, I'm about to end stream. So I gotta log off now and finish up cooking some food and then go to bed because I have not been asleep yet. Well, that's not true. I did sleep for like 2 hours and then randomly woke up, and that's why I streamed all night. But anyways, my dudes, I really appreciate each and every one of you who stopped by, chilled, hung out, talked, chatted, lurked, We got some work done on the vibe coding. It was pretty good. We the Twitch marker application is polished, ready for release. And we have the next implementation steps for future features. So we'll be working on that within the next streams. Finished off the game stream with some TFT. That was fun too. But yeah, appreciate each and every one of you. Have a good night, Banjim. So you're heading off to bed soon. Hope you have a good sleep, my dude. But yeah, hope everyone has an amazing morning, day, afternoon, whatever time it is in your zone. Look forward to seeing y'all in the next stream later tonight. Remember to subscribe to the YouTube, follow the Twitch, Twitter, Kick, so that you can stay up to date when I release content both on and off stream. Peace.